area gas stations are closed.
They are? How you know that? That's what they just said?
She got a call on the phone while I was checking out. Said most of the gas stations and all the Murphys in Memphis are closing.
Okay. All right.
Closing the registers right now.
In there?
Yep. Yes, sir. She said the last ones on the pumps are going to be the last ones.
That don't make sense. Leaving things open if the pumps will take cards.
Well, no, I mean, for people, like,
Oh,
I don't mean that, but I mean, like,
well, I mean, sometimes
cash customers.
Sometimes they shut them though too. That's what I was getting at. Cash customers, yeah, I guess I get that. I wouldn't.
No prepaid though.
It doesn't make it well, and it doesn't make sense to stay too.
The juicy crab.
Oh, dude, the whole
Area is orange and red.
Yeah, around town. So literally, we can just kind of get on the bypass and go all the way around. So there it is. So just go up, to the right. Probably not. Hold on, let me see it. There's accidents everywhere. To the left and hit Winchester.
Okay.
Yeet. We're on the east side of Memphis, guys. That's what we're working to establish right now, basically. So let's get the party started here. Center lane, and then you gotta get over. I'm gonna back up so you can see.
Nice fucking lips.
Party started here. You see?
Yep.
So there's accidents galore. They're everywhere already. Let's see. Here on our do you cut the audio off on this thing?
Caution. Red light
Oh,
camera
little speaker
ahead.
icon.
There's no speaker icon. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for.
Caution. Red
Couldn't find it.
Take it very, very easy. Oh yes, it has the look.
Oh, 100%. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Video's running great. This is about to be a mess, guys. So the current temperatures we're looking in West Memphis is 25. Memphis and Millington are 27. Up in northwest Memphis, up on the river at the airport there, at the General DeWitt Airport, 26. We're in the low to mid, we're in the mid to upper 20s here across the entire area. So this is about to be probably what I would call a nightmare. Big time, slow up.
Man, trying to get away from this truck.
Yep. Yeah, so slow up. Alright.
Ouch.
Yep, that one hurt. So there's accident number one. Did not take long.
Can't be doing that.
That's probably a bad
you can't
move.
be doing that, dude.
That's what I was about to say. That's probably a bad move. There's another accident right up here. Guys, we're likely about to run into a lot of problems up here, especially when you got people like that driving 900 to nothing. That dude just cutting in front of everything. He can.
Darling.
take the right split. Got a mile. I mean, everybody better just kind of slow down.
Everybody, chill.
Showing an accident up here around this bend. What are they doing? They've already crashed up here or something. Maybe. Can't really tell.
I see
Pieces of vehicles that have already crashed up here today, though.
Oh, that sucks.
He locked out of his car.
Well, that's her.
This is about to be a nightmare. What a freaking nightmare this is turning into.
Snail crawl. No matter the conditions, the left lane is always the fastest.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see this is the debacle that everything looks like right now in the Memphis Metro area. The road maps kind of tell the story here.
Nice and crunchy.
If you're listening and you've got the Radar Omega app, by the way, you can click on my GPS icon that you see in the bottom right corner of the screen there, and it will give you details of the weather conditions on my vehicle. And as of right now, the temperature is 28.5. If you're listening, you've got the Radar Omega app. So, and you probably heard me double talking there, so sorry. About to pass Poplar here.
Accidente.
Center. Or that's on the other side. Yeah. All right. Very good feeling, guys. We're going to see some pretty good stuff here. Speed up just a little bit. So we're currently just outside of Germantown on 240, moving in the direction of East Memphis right now. We have a mixture of some sleet and some snow here. We had quite a bit of freezing rain overnight, and now we're dealing with some sleet and snow mix. So got an accident over there. Little fender bender, it looks like. Or either a flat tire, not sure which, but one or the other there. Very, very slow traffic. We just, we talked to some of the fuel station owners as we were fueling up here recently, and we had them tell us that they're going to be shutting a lot of the fueling stations here down. So if you're in this Memphis area, it's probably a good idea to try to get home and get off the roadways as quick as possible. Conditions will continue to deteriorate for the next little while. As you can see, I'm going to show you up ahead of us here. This is what we're contending with in traffic on 240 north in East Memphis. About to pass exit 13, Walnut Grove Road. But this is what we're contending with. There's tons of traffic in the ice. Kind of get the messaging here for possible ice on bridges. I don't think it's possible anymore, folks. It's a lot of ice. Boy. North Mississippi is dealing with impacts as well. Quite a bit of impacts, actually. I'm going to back the camera view out just a little bit here. A lot of sleet ongoing in North Mississippi. Down further to the south, there's even an axis of freezing rain, which is what we dealt with overnight. So, as bad as this icing, it's still better. It's still better than dealing with freezing rain again, now that we're down into the mid-20s. Last night, we were pretty close to freezing when the rain fell, so it was marginal, but as the rain moved out, our temperatures actually dropped here along the Mississippi River. So, it's his problem. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry about that. That's not what we're following. I was just trying to get us up here on 240. However, I am going to have to find a restaurant at some point, or either a side of the road,
Large ditch or secluded set of trees.
or two doors in between. Whatever at this point in time, because I think I made a mistake and had sweet tea for lunch, and that is it's not so good. As he drinks his sweet tea.
Yes. 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 Sustenance.
Are we in a, do me a favor, see if we're in a zone of problems with the beds? 'Cause we got,
folks, what that means is we have to check clearance in the air.
yeah, we're not talking about that on air.
Yeah.
We have visibility right here. I've got 3 mile bids right now, and I'd like to be able to assert that before we deal with any other issue. And with this kind of traffic being on the roadway, we may end up literally having to get off here in a second to the side so that I can. Are we right on the outside of it? Oh, we're out of it, aren't we? Yeah. It's probably not a bad spot either. With the ice possible on bridge sign and all that jazz. What do you think?
I'll get right here, Bob. Well, I need to. Yeah. Okay, I'll get past the high tension
Yeah. That's fine. And then I can cut our lights. How about that? Yeah, right here's where that's fine.
That Panasonic battery working?
No. Nope. Sony only. This one's right here. Oh,
Well, maybe works. I'll get back on.
you're good. Watch our six. Shot.
Oh, yes. Pulled off some very, very good shots. That's nice.
Actually, this is possible. This is.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Yeah.
Be good because it's not near as wet. You get a clear image.
That's what I'm wanting. And I'm also wanting it because of the sign right there. And I'm wanting it because there's a lot of traffic.
Good.
All right, guys. Just a minute. And we will get out of here.
Looking out the side mirror for Crash Bandicoot. pretty dry.
Big time.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. Take it on.
It works. The whole right lane cleared out all the way back.
Did it? I mean, I figured it would, hoped it would, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? All right, killers. Take whatever road you want to take. Know what I'm saying?
I believe we're going a little best.
Okay. 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 And boom.
Glad to see most of the trucks are taking it serious.
See what?
Trucks are taking it serious.
Oh, yeah.
Just as I say that, here comes Crash Bandicoot off the on-ramp.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're going to have that one or two stupid ones.
Or the one on the outside of him.
Yeah, he's gone.
He gone. Let's just go. Thanks to Paul.
Let's see.
Should have got that in an angled guardrail.
What I was about to say. too.
This lane looks different than the rest of them. I guess they missed this lane.
Oh, sure as hell did. He's stuck.
He is bad stuck.
He's trying to get out. Need to straighten this up. Yeah, it's getting nice and dicey out here, guys. I'm rendering a video package real quick. Trying to get it up for the evening clients here. Tons of slush and sleet here. We're gonna back that one up a little bit. Split view. With the tube for a minute. The volume on the mic should be fine, I assume. Watching real carefully though the travel here. As you can see, these larger rigs, they continue to move pretty daggone quickly here.
If they're saying the sound flow, it might be down on your OBS.
I can check, but I checked it and it did look fine. Let's check. Well, let's check just to be sure. The sleet does create for a little bit of better traction though. Can tell you that. I'm gonna cut the sound up a little bit. Is that better for you guys? If so, let me know. It's about as high as I can go with it. I'm gonna give you a little bit of a taste of what we're driving into here. You can kind of see what we have there. We've got pink. That pink is sleet and freezing rain. We've got that encompassing the entire Memphis Metro area. So that in itself is not going to change. That's what we're dealing with right now. And I'll go to the map by itself. Well, just for a moment, to the map alone, you can see there we are up in the north side, up just southwest of Bartlett. On 40, we're going to go around the loop here, go into Memphis, over by the bridge, and kind of see what's going on. But that's kind of what is happening, and that's what you see transpiring right here. What is that?
18-wheeler is crabbed.
Going up the on-ramp?
The trailer is wanting to scoot inside while he's trying to chase it with the front.
Let me make sure that we are following this. Oh, I gotcha. I see what's going on here now. So 1 second. As soon as this finishes, we will have our mapping system back the way that it should be. We are almost done with our upload here. Little clip that we shot. They're having trouble getting up the hill over here. So 18-wheelers are not going to be able to push it up these big hills today. But just one moment and you will see my position update. Came down, didn't it, last night? That's due to ice as well. That's ice load. Thanks for the nice comments on the video there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how that all transpired for sure.
Wow.
Where at? Behind us?
Left. He's not down though.
Yeah, I see that. Somebody that took that dang guardrail out. Look at the front end, the bumper right there.
The car was gold.
Buddy, that hurt. Somebody went down through there too.
They having all kind of fun up in here.
There's a T-Dot plow. This is the Tennessee Department of Transportation right there. out roaming city, trying to keep the roads decent. They'll do things as they're needed to over the course of the next several hours. No, the road's not really getting any better than this. I agree with you. This is a lot of sleet, though. Again, a lot more sleet than freezing rain, and that's not terrible news for us up here.
A lot of times the roads are crunchy and the bridge is smooth.
Yep. Is that a car in a median up there? Couldn't tell.
Nope.
We are starting to see more activity, though, with travel as we're approaching the rush hour time frame. It's 3:34 p.m. now here local time. So we do know that convenience stores, gas stations, several of those are closing, and it's problematic. So people are trying to get their last minute supplies in the area, and then we'll kind of wait and see what transpires. But it's what we got right now. The green icon there with my face on it, if you're watching on our YouTube channel, that is our actual live location. That GPS is working a bit better than the dot for some unknown reason. I'm actually going to close completely out of Radar Omega and then reopen it and see if we can get that back. Everybody that's watching, all 665 of you, yes, we do have that dot back now. We appreciate you watching. And we're going around the north side of the Interstate 40 loop here in Memphis. It is a mess, as you can see. It does not look to be getting any better this afternoon and evening.
Dude thought this lane was that lane was a far lane on the other side of it. He thought it was an actual lane.
Yeah, I see something. I see a lot of brake lights ahead. I don't know if that's for the exit or if there's an issue. We're about to find out. We're up to 775 viewers now. Ice Storm here in Memphis.
Hello.
Planning on being out for the next several hours, folks. So stay with us as we venture through the treacherous conditions here in the state of Tennessee, western Tennessee, and the Memphis Metro area in particular. If you have any questions, let me know. Schools were out today, companies closing early. Yeah, I know there's a lot of businesses and establishments that definitely closed early today. So that is happening for sure.
And closing ongoing.
It's about time for people to get off, so that's what I know for a fact is happening at the moment. Don't really see anything changing in regards to that. I think you're going to continue to see more closures throughout the rest of the afternoon. Let's see here. Need to shoot this and start. That's a whole lot of orange, guys. Whole lot of orange. Tremendous mess evolving here around Memphis. Interchanges ahead are sketchy. NWS Noah 518, which office are you in? I'm curious. Let's see. We appreciate all of our partners with the Weather Service watching our feeds for certain. Let's see. I would assume that might be Memphis. If that is the case. Awesome. Hello to the Albany Weather Service office there, handling the next rad matrix for everything east of the Mississippi. That's a heck of a job. You guys have to pull off all of the office coordination that's been going on with this particular system. Has been kind of crazy to see, with all of the central and southern region offices coordinating with the watch warning and advisories. This has been quite pesky. We appreciate everything that you guys do as well, because you guys are very, very vital to the public. We also,
the policeman was flashing at these trucks coming by, telling them to slow down.
I didn't know if he was flashing at me. I might have lights on. But anyway, yeah. Alright, we've got one final video coming up here. We got to zoom on the camera also, just so you know. There's how wide it is, so we're not really following people dangerously close, just FYI. We've got a more sophisticated live stream set up than a lot of people running the SDI cords, multiple live view units, and all that other good stuff. Just so you know, Ferraro. Yeah, I shot that as well, so Jordan Hall, I'm sure, shot it too, but yes, I captured that just a little while ago. It is on our Live Storms Media YouTube channel if you guys are interested in checking that out too, just so you know. We are going to be live for a good chunk of the evening, looking for any travel trouble, continuing to cover this particular storm system. I think we have actually took that right. We're headed toward the bridge, aren't we? We are headed toward the bridge. Starting to deal with some freeze-up issues on our windshield wipers. Probably going to pop those off here in a minute. That is a bit. Now we're starting, it looks like that is a little more rain variety versus frozen precip solidly now. Just kind of was thinking the same thing. Looking at my cyclone board now here. We're starting, it looks like that is it is 27.5 degrees here where we're located. We're passing exit 1. About to pass Danny Thomas Boulevard, 51 South here, I-40 West. We're about to go over the bridge, so you guys are going to see just what it looks like there in eastern Arkansas here in a minute as we cross the bridge headed into West Memphis. Likely going to turn back around, but we're at 27.5. Du Bois 26.5. So that's going to be very interesting as we go forward in time to see how this evolves. That is the Bass Pro Shops Pyramid right there, guys. Anybody who's not familiar with the Memphis area, can you see up top where the windows are supposed to be blue? That is ice accumulation on the building there at the Bass Pro Shops. And then here's our bridge. Here's the I-40 bridge. We're about to be crossing. Dangerous travel on tap for the remainder of the evening at the very minimum. It's going to be interesting to see if there's any more shift or additional ice storm warning extension needed as well.
There's not many cars coming this way.
No, that makes me wonder. There's been some pretty big accidents earlier. Makes me wonder if that's going to continue to be the case once we get into Arkansas. I would have actually thought the opposite, and the reason for that is it's colder here in the river area. I don't know. It's interesting with the profile that the airplanes are showing that there's a warm layer that's about 7,000 feet deep. Those airplanes, when they take off, they basically create a profile. See what we got here. Just crossing the Arkansas state line here on the bridge. Going to have meteorologist David Neal also here with us. He's about to fire up a feed He's going to be doing some more analytical stuff. So if you want to open a second window, yeah, no, I was kind of thinking the same thing regarding the expansion and the extension. I know the warning here goes until noon on Wednesday, but given that we have somewhat gotten, I would say we've gotten colder than forecast. The temperatures were really near, supposed to be forecast to be near 30. And we dipped down into 25, 26 range in the Memphis area, and we haven't moved an inch all day. We may be up 27 in the Midtown region, but much colder, and as you can see, we've got a lot more accumulation now, which to me signifies that we're going to have possibly a colder low-level thermal profile at the surface when we may get another round that moves in tomorrow night, Thursday morning, as maybe the HER is suggesting. I've seen some of that back to the west, and these ice storm situations are tricky, as you well know. I'm going to tell you guys now, though, literally, there was a lot of problems on this highway just a little while ago. Let's see what we got here. We've got 1,200 watching now. Thanks everybody for tuning in to the stream. That is awesome. We absolutely enjoy the heck out of all the individuals that are joining us. Every person that is tuning in this evening. As you can see, though, it's already white. We're about to pass the Marion exit 281 here, as we have crossed the river now. Looks a lot like snow, doesn't it? It's because a lot of this is sleet. A whole lot of this is back the camera off a little bit there. Sorry about that. It got a little tight on the zoom. May end up actually having to pull the scanner up here just a little bit to see what exactly is going to happen here in terms of accidents and where we need to go. I'm thinking we're going to end up back in the metro area, possibly down around 240 on the south side, over by the airport. It's where I'm seeing a lot of activity here on the mapping system.
Truck stops are absolutely packed.
Yeah, everybody, I want to say this, the tractor trailer drivers, given what's already happened, I think they're taking this very cautiously, and they're now getting off the roadways, which is great. Very happy to see those guys getting off the roads, just because it's extremely dangerous. And you know, a lot of these guys, not only are they a lot of them drive pretty quickly, but not only that, a lot of times they're carrying a really heavy load, so you cannot just stop those things on a dime. Even if you're going slow and you hit the brakes, I mean, if you got several tens of thousands of pounds in that truck, those brakes are not necessarily going to stop that. So that's something to also think about when you have to get on the roadways.
Or if you're in the market, you can stop by Peterbilt and get you your own semi.
Appreciate the kind words there, Pete. Not sure what's going on up ahead right here, but maybe people are just being cautious and slowing. It's good news if that's the case. There may be a snowplow up there, or a plow up there working on the highway itself. We'll stay on this west side going toward Forest City, because there's a turnoff we can get on and kind of rotate around. We'll do that. We're actually going to be working on establishing our own another YouTube channel for LSM TV that is going to be our meteorologists, and going to have panels and all kind of stuff on there. So look out for that here coming soon. That's going to be a new staple, and then also not only that, we're going to have a new channel for some longer form type coverage. For you guys to watch as well, shows and that type of stuff. Roads get really bumpy. As we get this compaction of the sleet here, sleet, snow, freezing rain, it's kind of blended. All right, check and see what's going on with that, man. Video will come back. We're under an underpass. We're using the Starlink system too, so there's a little bit of that. David will be coming on here in just a few minutes.
Unlock.
Good deal. We're going to take the left split here, which is I-40. The right split's I-55 that goes toward Blytheville and St. Louis. So we're going to take that. Yes. Got measuring equipment, 27.5 with a dew point of 26.7, relative humidity 96.9%. Looks like our pressure here, let's see. Go in here and see what we're looking like. Got to do a conversion here. My wind gauge is frozen, so I cannot get wind readings, unfortunately, right now. So that's a big no-no. Our station, we are literally right by the West Memphis municipal gauge. They're reading 27 over 25 at the moment. We're at 27.5 over 26.8. So I'm pretty confident in what our thermals are reading. I'm unsure about our pressure. Looks like there's 1,020.9 millibars currently. Got to check on that calibration, but that's what I'm reading currently. This is where the accidents were earlier. Right here's where we had to turn. College Boulevard. Let's go on up a little bit more and then we'll wrap around. This is Lehigh. Or I don't know if it's Lehigh. Lee, whatever it is. Lehigh. So your power poles, guys, that we've been talking about. It's all right. No, I've actually got an anemometer in the back. I've got a spare one. I just can't get it hooked up and mounted right now. And honestly, given this, it probably would make no sense to do that. Let's see here. In that direction. It's right down the road here just a little bit. You can tell now the water content's gone away. Well, there's already some power lines that have came down, actually. I'm going to give you a good view of those here in just a minute. As you can see, the way stations are all closed. The rest stop's closed. That was a good looking content there. That rest stop is no more. That was some ice on those signs there.
Okay.
This is the truck parking area.
Where's your shot?
Yeah, probably so. I'll grab it as we go by. Guys, you can see the semis are, several of them heeding the warning of this ice storm. This is where Jarvis and I came up to the overpass. We got on that overpass looking this way and accidentally so didn't see a whole lot.
Oh, we're way over there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, look at all these cables busted, pallets driven, knocked out of the ground.
Broken fields.
Oh, it's solid too. Very, very cold. There's been a little bit of salt trucks in the plow, but I haven't seen much in terms of needing or necessity to put that stuff on the roadway right now. Let this truck come by you on the left, and then I'll show everybody where the power lines are down if they're still down. They're probably, see that right there is a problem. Watch this. This guy's motoring through there. Right here's where your power poles were down. I do believe. They've already got them bad boys back up, I think. I mean, they was time. Maybe it's just a little ways up. But look at how ice encased that is.
Not a dry power line in the house.
Oh no. 'Cause I want to say right there, yeah, there's lines that are clipped. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think that was it. See, there's one line dipped to the ground.
Yeah.
Where I was at earlier, they were on fire, guys. The pole was on fire. Temperature here currently is now 27.2 degrees, so we dropped. Hey, nope, it's right there.
Right there.
There's your power crews, guys. You can see that line, and right there where they're at, those are on the ground. They're out here actively working right now. See the lines sagging. See those lines? They're caked up in ice big time. That's where we got the drone shots earlier. So that's your power outage right there. Let's see. $1,500 live right now. Yeah, I appreciate everybody hitting the like button, any super chats, all those things are just super appreciated. That'll also put you at the top of the list for any comments as we continue to bust our tails out here on this ice event that continues throughout the evening and the overnight, and really the next several days. I don't see us being able to do too much in terms of positioning and moving. Kind of think that we're going to be on this thing for a long time.
Winter said, "Did you miss me?"
Yeah, it's definitely. This is definitely something that's it's pretty wild here. That's a very good call there, Shell. For him to shut the big rig down. Great call. I wouldn't want to be traveling this in a big rig. I mean, just, better to be safe than sorry. I understand that we've got to do things, we've got to move product, etc. But, at what cost? At what cost eventually? So I'm hopeful that everybody's safe. We're out here. Hey guys, thank you very much for those super chats. Valerie Rogers, we appreciate that. Amy Cat, we definitely appreciate the support. We intend to be on the road for every event. Make sure you guys, if you're watching live, make sure that you go and watch the videos on the channel. Those are pretty awesome. We got a lot of good videographers that are out there for us, and we appreciate all the support that we get on these live feeds. We're going to do these so much more. We're going to continue doing things on another level, hopefully, as we go forward. But we're doing all we can, while being safe, of course. Little Rock actually is getting icy right now. So, let's see. It's 31 in Little Rock. There's a little bit of a break there now. It looks like south. Looks like to the south. Texarkana, Hope, Pine Bluff area. That is all funneling up into Memphis. Oh, wow. National Weather Service in Memphis at 2:07 p.m. has extended the ice storm warning until Thursday morning at 6 a.m. So that means that they're expecting things to stay below freezing, and more ice is coming, folks. More ice is coming. We're about to turn around. We're about to literally get off the highway right here and get back on 40 and go eastbound. We want to kind of hang into the Memphis Metro area. We're going to get off here at 265, I think, at the Hughes exit. And then we will wrap back around. We got a Love's mechanic out here. We got a semi here at 265 that looks to be disabled here on the highway. Take a look at that here in just a few minutes. Northwest Tennessee is also in the ice storm warning, getting hard hit, like areas like Covington, Brownsville, Humboldt, Jackson, Dyersburg, That entire area has been getting a lot of icing today.
Gardenburg's a cool town. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe something going on down there.
You think you want to go through it? Go through it. Let's go try it. You got it right here, and nobody's coming. Look at that do not enter sign. I might ought to get that.
Okay.
You see that?
Yep.
Back up just a touch. This one's covered in like ice. All right, nobody's coming. Back on up. It's this one right here.
Okay. You want to get directly behind it?
Oh.
Maybe right there.
Back up some. If there's nobody coming. There's nobody coming, guys.
Right
We're
now, currently.
yeah. All right, so pull forward right here. I just want to get that shot. That's a cool shot. Right here. There we go. Ah, crud. We got a lighting system here in the truck too that keeps us safe when we need to cut it on. Can you back up 2 feet for me? What you looking at? The power lines shaking?
Slapping.
I'll zoom in on that for you here in just 1 second. All right, right there. That's all I need. All right, guys. You're going to hear me stop from time to time. Let me show you what Heath is looking at and observing right here. See that power line shake that's going on? Starting to get weight on those power lines right there.
And that boy slapped together. They'll spark.
So those power lines are getting weight on them. We're waiting to watch and see if they slap, but you can see, I'm going to zoom in just a little bit more. See the power lines there slapping and getting close together due to the weight of the icing. We're going to actually proceed down now just a little bit to...
Looking around right here, you show them the ice hanging on the side.
That's fine. I'll show you what we've been looking at here. Man, look at how those whole lines are starting to really slap. This is the ice thickness that we're kind of looking at here, though. Check this out. Guys, I don't know about you, but that's a whole lot of ice. All right. Do you want me to slap these off while we're stopped? Or no?
Yeah, we need it.
All right, we're going to slap off the...
Oh, that's solid.
Yeah. Yep. All right, we do got problems up here. It looks like we got a semi that may be disabled.
Or he says I've had enough.
Yep. One or the other. Let's see what we got going here. I think we just got one that's not wanting to move. don't know if he's scared or what, but he's not moving. We're going to have to get out of this lane. Oh, he's got an issue. Oh, windshield issue. That's a bigger problem that everybody's got to think about as well.
Crazy that with the wind blowing on how the icicles are tilting.
Yep. If round 2 doesn't get the power outages really going up in this area, it may be round 3, but boy, there's another round coming. I think now that we've entrenched the fact that we've got these thermals, that there's definitely going to be more. Parish, Union City, you guys are getting icing too, all the way over to Selmer, Savannah, Lexington, Tennessee. Like I mentioned, Humboldt, New Bern, Ripley, Dresden, Brownsville, Jackson, Tiptonville, Cartersville. A lot of icing all on the path. Nashville could even get involved a little bit later. Currently, they are a little bit warm. And yes, there is icing. It's going to just continue this wave. We'll slide up into Kentucky. Madisonville, Hopkinsville, Murray, you're already seeing some icing. Paducah. The dew points are a little bit lower up in that area. So it may be more in the form of sleet, maybe even some snow up there. But those areas, anywhere near those areas, are going to deal with wintry precipitation. Ice storm warning again for the Mid-South area now extended till 6 a.m. on Thursday. So we really do, again, got to voice it, continue to appreciate the likes, comments, shares of the feed. Continue to grow this platform. Meteorologist David Neal's getting ready to launch the other live feed in a moment. So that will be up. The traffic on the interstates, actually, if we're running 50, this semi that's coming beside us is running 65 or greater. So if that tells you anything, and we're trying to be conservative on the roadway right now because, again, temperatures, I'm 26.4 degrees on the truck with a dew point of 25.5. That is well below freezing, and everything that's coming down is freezing or frozen. It's very good that we're dealing with sleet and not freezing rain right now. So we're about to turn around and take this back into the Memphis Metro area, though, as we go into the evening hours. So next turnaround heat, let's go ahead and do that. Going over bridge here. Up. That's the one that jackknifed earlier. That's the one that jackknifed earlier. That's the kind of mess that we're seeing if you drive too fast in these conditions, folks. So all right, so we're going to turn right here. Earl. It's funny, this exit for Earl, I caught a really big tornado here. Moderate risk day, May the 2nd, 2008. I believe it moved up and hit a chicken plant. So we're going to try to take an exit and get back around. Pull that out a little bit. Yeah, I don't have a. I'm not using an iPhone on this dash, folks. Just so you know, I'm literally running a Zoom camera. So there, check that out. Snowplow had to avoid that car. So there's your answer on if they're sanding and salting the roadways. So I'm going to back this bad boy out. Pick my other camera up as you go by. You waiting on the stuff to come by now.
Well, we're about to get off, so I just figured I'd hang with it.
So that's let's zoom back out so you can see my hood now. Gotta understand, guys.
I wonder if that's what he was doing
What's that?
when we were back there doing the sign.
Yep. What do you mean?
Well, I saw him in the right lane. I
Oh,
wondered
okay.
if that's what he was doing.
I got you. I see somebody right behind us. Yep. No, I agree on the salt. I don't like the salt all over my vehicle either. So we can take a left here.
Truckers' cafes are probably full.
I imagine.
That right down there looks like Metropolis for trucks.
It's certainly interesting that they're pulling through. Somebody done popped that stop sign too.
Good, we're going the other way.
I think you can get it. Yeah, you got it. Cool.
I want to see a little bit on this elevated surface how much it fell.
Yeah, slick it is.
It's slick.
Yeah, it's definitely slick. Definitely got a little bit of slickness to it. Well, salt's not going to ruin my paint job on this vehicle. I've got a Rhino Line Suburban here, so not real concerned about the salt, to be honest with you, on the paint part. But we are concerned about the corrosive ability underneath the vehicle. It is currently 26 whole degrees.
That is not a happy Hummer on that truck.
Well, behind a truck that is carrying a Hummer here. Yeah, gasoline's a little over $3 a gallon here in terms of regular unleaded. So there is that.
snow drifts and opening the sides of them like canisters.
Yep.
Here comes that truck.
Yep. Here's that semi, guys, on the front side. And then there's another one. Yikes. That was an awful, awful wreck.
You're doing an off chassis restoration.
That was an awful wreck. That may have been a fatal wreck, actually. That you saw the one semi, but you saw only the top cab of the second semi. That is a problem. Quite a scene out here, though, guys. Already, quite a scene. No, dude. I've been here all day, and I'm pretty well aware of what's been going on. When that wreck took place this morning, I was already over here. Shot video of the power lines up here that collapsed, and the poles that were on fire, and the 50-mile long backup. Now that's exaggerated, but the backup that was several miles long due to that wreck. So yeah, I'm pretty certain, based on it and everything that's been said so far, that was a fatal accident. We've had a couple fatal accidents today, unfortunately. We're going to head back into the Metro, see what the evening has to offer us. I totally agree with you. While I love my job, times like this, Key West is definitely the nice place to be. Our brakes are perfectly fine. We've used them quite a bit already. Brakes are fine. aware of the situation. It's definitely not our first radio when it comes to that. We're doing right around 50 miles per hour because we've got good traction, we've got good roads. These roads have been treated, so we're hanging in the 50 range. We've had some trucks go around us doing upwards of 70 or 75. Yeah, I mean, most of the traffic's moving at a good clip. I mean, nobody's excessively speeding, which is great. Seems like most of the bigger rig trucks have slowed down. We do not use chains either. Don't think chains are allowed on our roadways. We've got a couple vehicles that have studded tires, which we can rarely use, but like I said, this particular round there's been a lot more sleet, so that's something that has changed. Last night's round was more freezing rain. This has been more in the way of sleet. Yes, I do expect, especially if we get winds that pick up, expect some power outages. Yeah, studded tires do work very, very well. The thing about studded tires, though, is in some states they're illegal. You can't just run them on any roadway that you wish. In these situations, it would be great. Yes, we just actually had a sand plow truck that was in front of us just a few minutes ago, plowing and treating the road. So as you can see, this road's been treated pretty well. Yeah, no, you can't buy studded tires. Most places don't carry them. You have to order them. You can order any kind of tire in any state that you're in. They're just not going to carry anything outside of the ordinary.
Tire rack does it. And to use studded tires, you really have to know that you're dealing with 100% ice stuff because you wear them out if you come in any kind of areas like this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The roads definitely are not as bad as they were. They were really bad earlier because it was more wet. It was more water that was easily able to just become a solid sheet of ice. Now, as this continues to get packed down as we go into the evening and the overnight, if we get any temperature drop again, once this round moves out, then we're going to deal with problems. Deal with icing issues. Coming up on the area, I believe, where we had the, no, actually, we may have already passed that. No, coming up on the power line area right here, I believe. Right up here on the right.
Yeah. They've since left.
Have they? No. Yeah, hold up. Go ahead and get in the right lane. Just in case. Changing lanes is a little difficult too, because if you look at the roadway here, you've got slush that's compacted in the middle. And when you cross that, you lose a little bit of traction. There's our electrical guys. They're still there. Still on.
Power truck's headed that way.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. See the lineman out there now. Lot of power out there. They're having to replace all those poles. They've got that machine there so that they can auger that thing down in the ground. Those lines were still electrified when they were down, and you had a pole that burned slapping to earlier. See what we got here. A lot of evidence of accidents from earlier in the day, though. There's a lot of evidence where vehicles slid off, hit these guardrails. Very, very nasty time. We're just outside of Memphis. We're coming back up on the I-55, I-40 split, so we're only 10-15 miles out. We're headed eastbound back into Memphis. Travel maps look pretty nasty though in regards to the travel around Memphis, the metro area, so let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not real concerned about the Memphis bridges yet. Like I said, after dark, as we're now starting to get into the time period where we're going to lose radiational heating. Any type of diurnal heating is going to go away. It's the only thing the temperature can do at that point, other than go up due to latent heat release and overrunning, is fall some. So I believe we're going to get. I believe we're going to get some ratings a little bit cooler. Yeah, the new bridge is the 40 bridge. We're going to take 40. We're going to actually go the 40 bridge route. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, the trees are very coated, heavily coated.
The trees are hating life right now.
As they should be. As they most definitely should be. A little bit of heavier precip over the Memphis area, and it's one thing we're noticing is it's definitely wetter. Definitely wetter.
I wonder what everybody's favorite weather is.
Yeah, we love that you guys are enjoying the stream, number one. Number two, if you would hit the like and the subscribe button, and then if you would share it, that would be awesome. Helps us gain viewership, helps us be able to continue to support. Let's go that 40, 55 east and south.
Okay.
Which is phenomenal. We also appreciate everyone interacting. Try to interact as much as I can. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Also, Heath brought a pretty good question about what do you guys enjoy in terms of your favorite type of weather in general. I grew up in the South, so I really do love a good big snowstorm. Ice storms are generally not really fun for anybody. There's not a lot of wind with this one. So, luckily, we're not dealing with a lot of the power outages. Typically, you get winds out of the north at 20, 30, 40 miles per hour, and they can cause big time problems. Luckily, that's not the case so far. So, very thankful for that. But yeah, let us know what your favorite type of weather is, and we'll talk about that a little bit.
This don't sound crazy, but the road over here coming back is a lot different than that one going that way.
All right, what do you mean?
Well, just it's not as crunchy. That over there's got a lot of buildup on it. This don't have a lot of buildup. Back,
I wonder if they have scraped this road recently versus that.
Probably.
It's quite possible. Hurricanes, yes. I do enjoy hurricanes. Cover those all the time. Hurricanes are longer duration. You got to really be strategic. They can put you in a bad spot. So you have to make sure that you are prepared. 40 side, not the 55 side. Kind of see that we're dealing with a very icy situation here. It is, it gets real when the Waffle House shuts down. I have noticed over the last couple of years, since the Waffle House was...
There's a hotel that was on fire back to back a couple years ago.
I have noticed that since the last years, right there, the Waffle House has started to close more during significant weather events versus what it did before. So that's good. Not sure what the deal is with that, but it certainly seems that way. We do have four-wheel drive. We're not using it. We don't need it. And we have winter weather tires, and we've had zero issues, so we have not needed four-wheel drive at this point. We're saving that for when we actually do need it, and thankfully we have not. So here's something you can just about guarantee is that the Lowe's is going to stay open no matter what. So we got a place that we can go get hot coffee and gasoline right here across the river. The pilot will probably stay open too. Oh, he's definitely treat.
Yep.
Arkansas Department of Transportation. Never knew that.
Couldn't read the second word for the bars on the back. I didn't know what it was saying.
Yep.
Liquid de-icer.
Yep. Gonna be interesting Super Bowl in 2 weeks. See a lot of people talking about the Super Bowl here. Yes, that was a brine truck. So Arkansas Department of Transportation is treating the roads here pretty heavily. That is a very good thing considering what we're seeing right now. Here we go. We're going up toward the big bridge now, the Interstate 40 bridge here. coming into Memphis. As you can see, though, I mean, this is nasty conditions, nasty travel conditions. You'll see in just a minute as we top this hill. You see that right there off in the distance. Oh, and that was a snowplow. That in the distance there is the Mississippi River Bridge going into Nashville on I-40. Just one moment, you'll get a better view of that as we get into better visibility. That snowplow shot the ice across over the cross lane into the windshield here. You should be able to see that better as we get closer, though, now. This is what we have coming into Memphis. Continued precipitation right now. Moderate precipitation at that. Moving along the I-40 corridor.
Looks like the beast on the horizon.
Pretty good look there at the bridge now. All sleep, basically. That's good. Again, very, very good. Now, you guys can see. See the bridge here. Can you see the city there? Very low visibility over the city due to this moderate to heavy precipitation. See the Bass Pro Pyramid there on your bottom left as well. Right, if you think you know of a place that might be good, right. I don't know. Bass Pro again, all whited out, Ducks Unlimited sign there, green Bass Pro sign. And we're gonna go down here toward Riverside just to have a look. Quite nasty down here on the riverfront. That. It's quite nasty down here. I do see plow operations ongoing though, so that's a very good sign. You can see the city there though, city skyline. See if we can see what all we can check out. Yeah, Mud Island's just to the north here. Going pretty slow. Just so you know, we're going pretty slow. I think I've covered more winter weather events in Memphis in the last couple years than anywhere. Memphis and Buffalo, of all places. Jarvis went down to West Helena. Crossing Union Avenue here. $1,500 speed bumps also in the area. A lot of speed bumps.
It's kind of cool ambient sound.
Oh yeah.
Don't look bad, some more.
Shocks, man. These stupid bumps are ridiculous. They've been working on this mess down here forever. No trucks on Riverside Drive.
Yeah. No wetness on the hand, so
No big box trucks. Yeah, it's all sleet right here. I do believe the sleet has really helped the icing equation across portions of the area. That's good news. The more sleet we have, the less concerned I would be in this area about power outages, but it's not over yet. Not over by a long shot. Man, this is tough driving here. I'm glad to know this now, because
we will then come down here again.
I don't think so. Not on this type of expedition. Not on this expedition. They're definitely doing a lot of restoration, a lot of work here. They've been doing this for a long, long time, as a matter of fact. And I have no idea how much longer this is going to take, but it is taking them seemingly a lifetime to do this. Let's see. I don't need 4x4. Four by four is not a must. Please, until you're out here driving in it, quit trying to tell me how to drive. 4x4 is absolutely not a must. It is a must to have on my vehicle, but until we need it, we don't use it. It is a must to have on your vehicle in case you need it, yes. Sorry about that. Maybe that was what you meant. If that's the case, you're right.
And actually have not had to use it much in the past.
Typically in freezing rain, though, it's not going to help you when it comes to traction. I mean, there's a reason we're able to get around as easy as we are. That's because the layer of ice from earlier is now covered in sleet. So it's more of a slush than a thin layer of ice. I mean, I'm pretty sure he could fishtail in the truck.
Here's a good example, though. We're fixing to go up this rise right here. We're going to come to almost stop. We're in two-wheel drive.
Yep.
Here we go.
Tell you what, Heath. See if the thing will do anything here in a second once we get to a spot where you can safely do it. I am kind of curious. There you go. See, it's already trying to fishtail as soon as you tap it. Get to a better spot in a minute where we can do it. We're down here in the downtown area now. South closed. I knew it was. You can't even go this way.
Yeah.
But we can take that left, I guess.
Yep. Yeah.
A little bit. It's got a little bit of a tail to it. If I had a purely empty road, I'd get a little more.
Oh, like that one.
What?
Right there. Completely empty.
Oh, parking lot?
Yep. Strip of road.
I mean, we'll see.
Back road.
Yeah. Make a turn. I think Heath wants to play a little bit since we're,
Why not?
you know, just kind of show you the
Big old road.
kind of show you what this thing, what this road condition can do if you don't drive on it properly. Like so. Here's a straight area. See, we've got traction. We've got good tires. But we're not driving crazy on it. Now, when he hits it in a minute, you'll see, I don't know if we should do it right here, though. We do it going back the other way. All right, we got two cars to the right. So we were able to, like, the turn radius was fine. All right, we're gonna turn it around here. Just about turn it around ourselves. And we did. All right, now watch what happens when you get on the gas now. Yeah, see that was a fishtail.
A controllable one.
Yeah, Fast and Furious Memphis drift. You're right.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
could probably do that. Hold on, right here.
Probably do it right there.
Yeah, I see that too. Take me to Beale Street.
Okay.
You know how to get there?
You want to walk 10 feet off of it?
I want to have the big Beale Street sign with all this ice.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah.
You guys want to see Beale? Thank you for the super chat, Alberts. Don't know how much that is, but thank you so much. I mean, we'll give you the walking tour. I mean, we'll go to Graceland as well if that's what you guys want. Then we'll walk and see if we can't go. We'll see. You know, we'll see 100% if we can't. Yeah.
You could use your as a second source.
I know.
I mean,
Yeah. No, I know.
I do.
I know. I thought about setting that up. I thought about setting the other one up too, so that it would like fail over.
You could do some outside of the truck.
Right. Right.
Turn auto wipers.
Very, very nice on the donation there, guys. We appreciate, like I said, all of the donatory stuff, the help, the viewership, the whole deal. We really appreciate it. Let's see. It's only 0.9 miles. Yeah, so take a right here.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I stopped.
Yep. There you go. That's can't hardly catch any traction right there. Get out here and see if we can't find you some Beale Street signs, guys.
And it watches the drive right through.
Evan, I'm gonna be out for a little bit. We may take a break for just a while. And then we're going to come back as things pick up. We'll be out tomorrow again as well. I got a feeling this is just going to continue to be a bit of a nightmare as we go forward. What you looking for, Heath?
Big,
Oh, I got
big
you.
sleep BBs too.
Oh yeah. Look at that red light right there.
Yeah.
That's
Hey, you know
awesome.
what we need to do?
What's
Go
that?
get some cherry frozen ice syrup and make some sleek cones.
I tell you what, I'd want to put a bowl out and let it catch it. Ain't no doubt.
Yep.
Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. That is a ton of sleep. BFG KO2s are the tires I'm using. These have always been awesome in the winter weather. If you guys know Brandon Clement, he and I both basically use those tires, and they are fantastic. All right, Evan, I'll check Messenger.
We've actually pulled DOT trucks out with these tires.
Let's see what we got here. Just saw that. All right, left takes us straight down to Beale, doesn't it? Buddy, this is a mess right here. Tons of sleet. Sleet everywhere.
Difference in what we were just driving on back there, all white, and this right here, this is probably slicker than that back there.
Well, I'm seeing some of this is actually melted water too. And with our temperature, it's not black ice because we can see it. Our temperature's 28 with a dew point of 27 where we are right now. So our sensor information is absolutely spot on. It's been great. It has been great. Evan, if I'm not live when you go live, I will be. I will be for a while tonight, as long as we continue to get frozen precipitation. Well, that was unpleasant. All right. Yeah, Texas has got more coming too. Alright, we got very slow movement of vehicles here. We got one down here that may be spun. I don't know if they're spun out or if they're stopped right there. Right here in front of us. I can't tell, can you? That doesn't look like a stop.
Kind of chilling.
He may be spun.
Oh, they hit something, the right front tie rod's broken.
Uh-oh. They popped something down here.
Yeah, the tire in the right front turned 90 out.
Got it. There's the Peabody. I think there's the Beale Street sign and all that stuff straight up ahead.
Is that golf?
Do what?
Is that golf?
Looks like it. So what we want to do is I'm going to try to get an angle where I can get this with the ice and stuff going on. You know the big Beale Street sign that goes over it that I'm talking about, right?
I do believe so. Okay.
All right, I think we're about to pass for a FedEx form. We are, okay.
That's where the concert will be.
Right there.
Yeah.
That's where the Grizzlies play. So yeah. Let's see if we can get a shot of Beale down here. With the sign, where's that? Alright, B-E-A-L-E Street. That's going to be on the right or the left. This is the FedEx Forum right here to the right. Okay. So the Beale Street sign, I think, is going to be right here to the right. I think. Yep. You got anybody coming behind you?
There's the left lane. They're going to.
Yep. Crazy, man.
You can walk down there and walk a half inch off of Beale Street.
Yep. Wonder if we can get around there on the other side of it. This is Peabody Place.
We will back. A lot easier to move around when this kind of stuff's going on.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the Redbird Stadium. No, that's the Forum. Redbirds is somewhere around here too. Yep. This is parking over here for some of this stuff. There's Redbird Stadium. Yeah, here's the Beale Street sign and the police department.
You played there before, haven't you?
Yeah, I seen him right here in front of you too. Oh wow, the guy's walking. I didn't realize that. Here, I'll shoot this, and then maybe we can flip around and shoot that.
Yep.
Yeah, right. There we go. Heck yeah.
I'll turn around and shoot that way, shoot down that way so they can see what Beale Street looks like.
Already
down that
did.
way. Oh,
Remember, I got it from the other side, shooting a long way.
I meant this.
Okay. It's virtually what I did. Let's go, because let's get those people walking. That's crazy. It's too cold for people to be out in this, guys. What I want you to do, I'm gonna kind of just slowly turn. Yeah, you know what's up. Man, that's not cool either. Here comes a cop car. Probably wondering what we were doing.
Oh, hey, look, sleet stop.
No, imagine that, right? Alright. We are working on riding down through downtown Memphis. We're about to get back on the interstate system, guys. Let's see.
That's a cool looking shot on the stream.
Yep. Looks good, don't it? Cool. Very, very cool, guys. Memphis is an interesting town, and the parts of town are really, really nice. Been here for some minor league baseball. It's pretty good. I've not heard of driving restrictions in Memphis, believe it or not. I have not heard of any.
That may be something they don't know about you.
What's that?
Playing baseball.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Baseball was a thing, that's for sure. Let's get on this. All right, keep going. Straight up here, then we'll get on 40 East to Nashville. Frozen flag there. That flag's heavy, son. That bad boy is heavy.
It's a big old church. Yeah.
Very nice looking church, too. St. Peter's Church. Got icicles hanging off that bad boy too. Sweet. Light was green.
The dodo.
What is that?
The dodo messaged David about Penny.
What is the dodo?
The dodo is a site that does nothing but animals, and they're like the lad Bible for animals.
Really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah. That's cool.
Hello. Hey. Take a right at the red light. For what? Nope. I don't trust him that much. Not yet. I know what you're saying. Well, I know that. That's the point. That just opens wide open access to video. I mean, I'd need to have a ironclad, I will take everything you ever have worked for in your life situation if you do anything with this video other than what you're supposed to. No, I know. I know. No, I know. Okay. No, he just needs social media access because that's exactly what that allows them to do. Okay. All right. Tell Tyler what you need. If he has any questions, just tell him to ask me, and I'll clarify. No, it's not updating them. I don't know what that is. It's taking some time. I think he knows, but it's just a bug he's got to work out. Because if you go back in and you actually click the latest one, it'll show that it was sent and show what the email was, but it doesn't show that off the rip if you hit the email generator again. Yeah, you go around 240. Probably not. Yep. All right. I'll do that. You get an app. Yeah, I'm out, and I just shot a boatload of stuff as this stuff come through Memphis, but now we're on the back side of it. It's trying to shift a little south, but the ice storm warning's extended now all the way until Thursday, so they're expecting the next round to be. Yes. Yes. Well, that's the key though. If it's a little bit warmer, it's probably going to be freezing rain next time, and I think that's what they're worried about. Is it's going to be too cold to be rain, but it may be, too warm to be sleet. So I think this next round may be the one that causes big old issues, which is, I guess, comes for you in the morning and will come for me tomorrow night. I know they've got advisories out all the way down into northern Louisiana now. Yeah, all the way down like two rows of counties down in northern Louisiana. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. No, I got you. Hold on, let me tell you. So the winter weather advisory goes all the way down to Jonesboro and Monroe, Louisiana. The advisory, the ice storm warning. Hold on. Let's see what that says. The ice storm warning goes all the way down to Greenville and Cleveland, Mississippi. Yep, they're in an ice storm warning. And Lake Village, Arkansas, they're all in ice storm warning. Yep, it ain't far. I mean, you got winter weather advisories touching Washington County for Vicksburg. So I mean, it's just. Yep. Hold on, I'll tell you. Let's see what Green says right here. Because Logan's working today too. Yeah. Let's see. Rain likely tonight. Rain or freezing rain before 11, and then freezing rain. Low around 30. A tenth of an inch possible. Freezing rain before 9, then rain. Okay, so they're looking at around 2/10 of an inch of accumulation. Well, we're already caked up really bad on the trees, the power lines. If we were to get another quarter, we're talking about big time power outages and roads blocked and all that stuff. Yep. Yeah, I've got poles snapped. I got a ton of poles snapped and stuff over in Arkansas, right across the border. In the river area at night, the winds have been kicking up 20-25, but now it's rather calm in the Memphis area. I mean, it's showing northeast at 10 knots, 12 mile per hour winds at the airport northeast. So, but any wind with the weight of the ice, if it continues, is going to be bad. So. I got you. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep. Adios. Yeah. No, I will. All right, man. Bye. Let me know if you see anything.
I don't think I got headlights on.
Oh, really? Dude in front of us don't either. What is going on? That was Brandon Clement, guys. Anybody's wondering, that would be Mr. WX chasing himself. Oh boy. Let me call Dave. We're starting to see a loss of viewership there for the moment, down 1,700. Let's see. You guys have any other questions? Now I'm on. No, we are on 240, headed around to 240 junction here, going through Memphis. You can see me down there on the bottom of the screen. So we'll get on 240. The 240-55 is where we're at currently. Oh, that's that back windshield wiper. That's what I was wondering. Sound like someone was crying. Northwest areas of Nashville definitely seeing some stuff. How about we do this? Kill that. Got a 1/30th on my shutter. Tell me if that's better. And we will run better lights. BFGs, BFG KO2s is what we are running. You're going to take a left to go toward Nashville.
Okay.
So you're on the right side. We're just going to take the 240, loop around right now. I'm waiting to hear. Guys, if you guys see anything that you would like to see in regards to reports, anything interesting that's occurring in the area, feel free to drop that in the chat, and we will most definitely take a ride out to investigate too. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop. We're gonna find a place to stop. I didn't even think about that. Here in a second, we'll find a place to get off, stop, go to a restroom, and see if we need fuel. If we don't, that's fine. 4,700 flights nationally delayed today. I'm sure we've got a lot of cancellations and delays out of Memphis also. Dude,
Okay.
trying to get like over it.
You know.
I'm saying. If there's anywhere that you can see, then we can get fuel or whatever, and restroom break for a minute. We can do that. 30,000 power outages in Texas and 1,000 in Tennessee. That's good news because I love power. Yeah, the KO2s are nice. I also had some radars. They were pretty good too, but these KO2s, they don't hydroplane at all. Hello, hello, hello. Take 51 to Memphis. No, definitely not from Memphis. From Alabama.
Typically have to drive a good distance to see the crazy stuff.
Yep. There's actually Loves on 78 at the next exit, which means that we're right over here by the airport's right here. I hate those things. They make me think that there's first responders and they're not. What's up, man? No, man, it's okay. I talked to Charles, and he kind of gave me a little bit of insight, not a lot, but and then after hearing from you, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna let you do your thing while you got that going on right now. Yeah, I can imagine. Okay. I will have some. The stuff I was shooting down there on Beale, I'm going to get that, and I'll get that in. Are you working the late newscast too? Yeah. I'll shoot you a text message when I upload the next one then, so that you've got that, so that he'll have it for the later show. Yeah, man, it really, over here, it's been, a little more interesting this afternoon because it's more sleet, which is, allowing for better driving conditions. So I know the ice storm warning has been extended until Thursday morning now, with that next round expected tomorrow afternoon. So we'll see if it's a little warmer and we get more freezing rain versus sleet. Right. Yeah, I'll say this: Eastern Arkansas, though, what they received last night, that's going to be problematic if they get any more freezing rain at all. Yeah. Yeah, I think you guys are good. Yep, absolutely, and that's not the case over here because everybody still went to work today because, this morning there were some accidents because people decided to go to work, but schools shut down. Well, the workforce, I guess, thought that they could get part of the day in, and then they let everybody off work as the storm began, and I mean, it went 0 to 60 here in, 10 minutes, so kind of boneheaded, but, luckily it was more sleet than freezing rain for this area. Man, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I thought we were going on the warm side to begin with, and I didn't think we were going to see anything else. But I'm not going to say with confidence that I'm confident that any of it happens yet. Matter of fact, talk about how crazy this is, dude. I'm in South Memphis, over by the airport. It's snowing. It's real light snow grains, which means it must be very, very shallow cloud layer. Yeah, because I was looking at some of the AMDAR soundings, and the planes were showing soundings, just 2,500 feet off the deck. It gets to like 42 or 43, and it's a 7,000 foot thick layer. And then it drops below freezing above 10,000 feet. So it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I mean, we've got full-fledged. I mean, this is actually pretty... always good that she's close. Well, man, good luck. If you need anything, let me know. I'll do what I can do, man. I know that's tough.
Got two anyway. Need anything?
If you grab me a Mountain Dew, I'll forever be in debt. Whoa, guys, it's coming down out here. We've had a little bit of snow, some snow grains actually falling. Sorry about that. Took me a minute. I had to go and get a bathroom break out of the way. Heath will be back in just a minute. We're gonna go check the airport out, and then we're gonna check out Graceland. Some of you guys requested for a Graceland tour. So we're going to do that. If there's anything else, you guys kind of let me know what you're thinking. We will try to accommodate that as best as we can. Let me see if I can get some of this off of the windshield here. Whew. All right, there we go. It's better. Let's see. Let's see.
dude's hair is frozen.
Good Lord. Oh, he's got us.
Mountain Bay.
He's got us covered.
Hey. Huh.
Oh, good Lord.
The 1 pounder.
Yeah. I'd say that's some coverage, boys and girls. We've got
Some Sasquatch food there.
Smokes. Yeah, that's what one, baby. There we go.
1 pound Jack Links. That dog just sliding. You don't care. You don't care.
All right. All right. This is weird, man.
What you on the deck?
Ooh. What was that?
Front end. They went down in that ditch.
Popped
The front end slapped.
Popped it, didn't it?
Mm-hmm. I can see that. Need to work on that end. Good Lord.
Posted that up. The thing is even with it frozen solid like that, like if you pull the data on it,
Yeah.
it's stupid because it's still reading right. 27.3. I mean, it's ridiculous, dude.
Oh, ice port.
Yeah. It's only like 4.8 miles from where Grayson is located. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna go right here. And half a mile, we're gonna turn on Knight Arnold Road. So at the second red light. Going down to Graceland, guys. Sweet. Cha cha cha. Take a left right here on Chulahoma Road. Alright, this is the airport right here.
Yep. How many times have we been over here and filmed stuff?
That's what
One time they had the whole runway sprinkled out with.
Yep. That's what I was just asking Christopherson.
Somebody's literally gonna be like, "You're talking to Chris Christopher."
Oh yeah. FedEx side. Go to the FedEx side. They just sent me a pin, said drive there, y'all be 50 feet from the aircraft. It's sick.
Okay, man. Turn right here and goes to that little bridge we drive through.
I think so. It's Winchester Road, isn't it?
Yeah. Tried to help push that guy with the front wheel drive car off.
Oh yeah, I do remember. Look at all this frozen crap. I hear planes. Indeed. All right. Oh, it's right here in front of us. So, continue. We'll pass this and we'll take the right split. Then we'll take a right. I want to say this is where it snowed so bad and all them people were in the FedEx little bus and got stuck.
Right over there.
Correct. That makes sense. This is where we're at.
Yeah. But the dude we pushed out was right here before this.
Right here before this little thing, yeah. Gotcha. It says that there's an exit right up here in like 0.2 miles. We can take it. He said if there's any planes out there, they'll be sitting right there. If they're not, we ain't gonna swim no way. Literally this exit right here.
Here's the air control tower.
Oh, yeah, you can see everything. Take this exit right here. It's going to turn around up here up the hill and take a left. It goes up to a cul-de-sac. Take a left at the stop sign. Go right here. Yep. Go straight up. Well, there you go.
And there's runway.
Yeah. There's like a cul-de-sac right here. If any planes come in or take off, right here. You gotta stop right here though.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh shit. But it don't look too good. I don't think I see a single plane. I see the FedEx ones out there.
Working runway like we was last time.
Dadgummit.
Well.
Yep. Dang. Well, we tried.
There is that one spot over there. It's got the buildings that we went up behind.
We can try that after we go right over here to, I guess, Graceland real quick. We can try it.
The plane's across there, but get a shot of the planes right there. Back in the back of that road.
Right here
I
in the
know
road.
I missed it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Ah, bucket truck. I don't know what those are for.
2-man.
I got you. For the airport?
De-icer buckets.
Gotcha. See, that's what I was wanting to see was the de-icing, but we ain't ever get close enough for that.
Yeah, there's planes right behind that building.
Oh, you going down the wall? No, you're not. No, you're not.
No.
How bad? All right. The tower. Go. Oh, big time. Yep. And that's if that next round of freezing rain don't get here first. I got you. So they're all international then. Got you. Yeah, we had a little bit of snow in the very shallow stuff, but it's freezing rain and sleet. I mean, like now it's been sleet. Freezing rain last night was a good accumulation, but the sleet's not. But now we may switch back to freezing rain. Now they're expecting another round that was not forecast to begin with, because now we're in the mid-20s. Yep. But we're socked in with all kind of ice now. So there's not much that's going to be able to pull us out of it, I don't think. Yeah, I'm watching that setup too, trust me. Watching that scenario set up too, because I don't know what to expect with that. Yeah. Yeah. And if it doesn't, you would think it would be cooler. Yeah, that's true. Very true, man. Very true. Yeah, so far, just trying to get some stuff. I mean, it's come at very inopportune times for media coverage and stuff. I've got some stuff going into the early overnight now, so this is good for my clients. But hopefully I can get in and rest up, and it's not. Yeah, unless we freeze and then we get more that comes in on top of it, at that point then we have to worry about the travel impacts to start again. I will tell you this though, areas in West Memphis right across the bridge, we saw snap power poles today because of ice weight. They can't take much more freezing rain, and honestly it's getting that way over here in Memphis now. We're starting to see that. No, and honestly, the sleet did help though. Luckily, we did not have another bout of freezing rain like we had last night. Otherwise, we'd probably already have a lot of power outages. There's only 1,000 without power in Tennessee and like 30K in Arkansas. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep, that's kind of why we're out here playing this right now and just watching it. All the river has allowed is cold air to funnel down, because we weren't expecting to be in the mid-20s all day today. It was supposed to get close to freezing. I think Memphis's high is right now, which is 28. It's been 26 all day. Yeah, I think we've got some latent heat release going on right now, but because of the ongoing precip. But what I'm afraid of is once the precip moves out in a little bit, we do like we did last night. We got a northerly wind. That flow is going to continue to come down the river valley, and basically, yep. And then our dew points are going to kind of drop off, and we're going to be ready for another round tomorrow. 7,500 foot warm layer from 2,500 to 10K, which is what made me wonder. Yep. I seen it earlier. I was like, whoa. And I mean, not like a shallow one. I mean, like it's 43, 44 up there. Sorry, I was taking a shot there. Yeah, that'll be great. That mine, I've had to. I use mine today 3 times, and I used it last night too. So it yeah. That's cool. Right, that's pretty cool though. Yep. Man, that thing ain't got hardly no ice on it, but you can tell. Good Lord, we passed Graceland over here at Memphis, looking at the plane, just trying to find stuff to shoot. The plane don't even have hardly any ice on it. It don't look like. I mean, the lighting on it's terrible, so you can't really see it. So I'm fixing that. Man, I gotta go find. I gotta try to find something. I just think it's a relic. I don't think it flies. Yes. Yeah. I was about to say, I don't think that damn thing flies anymore. No. I'm talking about over here at Graceland. Yeah, we're over here on this side over here, especially closer to the river that you get. Man, it's iced up. Oh yeah, that little that private. I think that's actually it's a private drive. I think it's a private company that leases airplanes or rents them or flies private pilots and stuff. Right. Oh yeah. Yeah, everybody's been pretty cool over here too. This go around so far. We haven't. I don't know that we've seen 5 cops total the whole time. So, yeah. Probably so. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. Who said that? Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem for somebody. Well, and then again, I can't talk about it right now. I'm on a stream. But I will give you a buzz about it. Well, all right. Yeah, I'll give you a holler. We'll get back to the hotel. We're actually going to take a break, probably go to dinner here, or find some dinner or something here in a little bit, and get ready for, I mean, there's more coming, but I mean, I'm not seeing much in the way of anything to show. But I got to do a look live for SBG, so I got to do something for them so that they have it in the morning, and go from there. All right, we'll do. All right, man. Bye. Christopher. He's going home. He broke his car.
Where was he at?
Tell you what I'm half tempted to do, Heath. I'm tempted to stop and buy a remote control that is a universal remote at a Walmart. Then I can program it to the television. Seem legit?
Yeah. Possibly.
Let me call David.
Did you do your 4 o'clock hit?
This morning? Yeah. Excuse me. That hurt. Sorry, guys. That probably blew your eardrums out, too. Yikes.
Everybody all together sneeze.
That hurt me. I mean, that literally, like, hurt me.
Okay.
I'm almost wondering if we don't go down to North Mississippi a minute and get a Mississippi package, too, like South Haven, Hernando. It's right down the street, and they're freezing as well. Which we would take I-55 to do that. So, like South Haven, we do this right here, directions. It's like 10 miles. It doesn't even want to take us down 55, does it? It wants us to take Winchester Road and go down back side of the airport and go down something else.
Little Cyclops headlight over here.
Oh, yeah?
Dude.
Yeah, it's gonna take us down 55. We'll take a right in 0.7.
I wish y'all back up the old man. What y'all gonna do? Y'all gonna go fast or y'all gonna go slow? People walking everywhere.
Let's see. Yeah, I know where South Haven is. I want to get on the interstate though. We go by a couple of the areas down there that are going to look good when they are iced up. So anything after 6:30, we're going to try to hit South Haven Fort first. South Haven, Hernando area. those two areas are in the same county there, so we'll hit those and that'll kind of be it for a little bit.
That tree.
Oh, it's lit up well, isn't it? It's all one-sided. You noticing that?
Yeah.
All the limbs are on one side of the
It's on the
tree.
north side.
All right, take a right at the red light.
Northwest side.
Yeah, I was watching that too.
Woo!
I'm trying to shut the door.
Got ice on it, man.
I guess so. Well, let's wait and see.
It's all good.
Take that 55 south. Let's see what we got here. Well, I tell you what. This one's the best driving winter weather truck I've had. Except for my first one. Yeah, I felt that. Be very careful with that, don't we?
Slippy slip.
See, these lights are what screw up a camera. Because these lights are all orange.
Warm as crap.
Warm as crap. And then everything over there is not.
Then you have to make the camera super cool when it turns everything green.
Yep.
Or blue. Just wondering if there's a firmware update for that.
New flip. For this?
Better sensor management. All I know is that's annoying.
Probably just a better setting than I'm using. Freezing rain basically is that there's not a layer above the surface cold enough for it to refreeze on contact. So it falls through a layer, it warms, and then it falls again through a very shallow freezing layer and then freezing at the surface, so it freezes on contact or just after contact. Sleet actually, it freezes aloft and falls through that warm layer too, but there's a little bit of a thicker cold layer, you know, a couple thousand feet deep above the surface, gives that precipitation time to refreeze before making contact with the ground. So that is how you get sleet versus dealing with freezing rain. Convective processes can also hamper that a little bit, but that's the layman's terms definition for how you're going to deal with sleet versus freezing rain. What the heck is that thing doing? Ice?
Yeah. Wiper blade's in a bind, and whenever it goes to wipe, it cracks on the ice.
Let's see. Let's cut that bad boy on super blower. That's a lot of ice. Yes, I am a meteorologist. Alright, we've crossed over pretty much into cross over in a minute. When we cross over any of these malls or anything you see that might be interesting, just and stop at any of those stuff.
You got 99 problems that a garage door ain't going. That was an ad before that. He's facing the wrong direction.
Truck?
Yeah.
Semi? Regular? Gotcha. He's gonna face the wrong direction in a minute. Yep. We are dropping down into South Haven now. Check everything out here locally. Got quite a bit of ice here outside of the Memphis city limits as well. Trying to melt that ice. Definitely do that though. up there, buddy?
Yeah.
That was blowed out bad, wasn't it? Oh, here's the hospital area. This is yeah, you ain't gotta worry about the map. I just put the sound name in. Yeah, you can get off here.
So up here where Clive lives.
Yeah. Watch out. You got ice. Texas Roadhouse is closed, but the Cracker Barrel's open.
You know what you call a lift jack and a Cracker Barrel? Cracker Jack.
That's funny. He's funny. He's very, very funny. All right.
Here we are.
Yep. It's very, very busy here. Yep. Yeah, we're on the west side of 55. Goodman gets very busy there to the east. Nobody slid off or no real accidents though, so that's all good news. I just don't know if it's gonna do it. It's all sweet again. We are cutting that down a little bit. We're on Goodman, west of 55, and we are just kind of looking to see if there's any good shots of anything at this point. Not seeing a ton. Likely just going to come back through here and get some shots because it's dark and it's Mississippi.
Yeah, even the power lines don't even have, well, yeah.
They got some ice on them, but they don't have a lot. Alright. Here's kind of what I'm thinking. Because we're almost at Horn Lake. Probably going to go back towards South Haven, the town area of South Haven. Go across on that side. Shoot some stuff there. Shoot it over here. And then we're probably going to start meandering our way back. Actually, there's some rain mixed in that. Okay. Let's see what our temperature is on the truck down here. 27.3. Pretty big deal there. May even be able to pull out, get on the side of the road and get some cars coming by or something there. On the slush, the icy and stuff. Alright, this might be a good shot. Actually looks like a pretty decent one. Okay. Alright. Trying to figure out how I can see this sleep falling to be able to capture the crap.
Well,
I know how. Up here in some lights that are facing me like that. Put a bunch of them. Woo! I think our Memphis one will do something. Hopefully this one will do something. Yeah? What's going on?
ice storm warning until 6 a.m. Thursday.
Yeah, here, hold on. I can't get it until we back up or something.
Crap.
Yeah, I messed it. I messed that up. I didn't see it. That's gonna be a vital sign that I need to flip around and get then. I ain't seen any other ones like that one, have you? In terms of even ice
I
storm
don't know
warning
how
on
easy
them.
it's gonna be to get with all the traffic on this road.
We'll get it. Real easy. I'll show you how. I'll get every shot I want to get. No doubt about it. Just improvise. Is that where his shop's at over here? No. Or is this shop? This shop ain't no good then.
Oh, figured there had to be a chill house.
Not yet. Right there, okay. The Walmart right here. Is there people coming in and out that way? It don't matter, I don't need none. Nah, there ain't enough. Alright, we got some room right here. Matter of fact, there's a pull-off spot. Right. Well, alright, there we go. I got your rear flasher on. So pull up to the right. Right here's cool. Give me 2 seconds. There you go. There you go.
The whole time I'm sitting here looking at these people that obviously don't have eyes that merged in the last 15 foot.
Don't understand it. We'll leave that on for now. Ticking away. The moments that make up the dull day.
Old lava stop too. Jarvis will be there.
Duh. Probably. Probably. That's a pretty good assumption there, Heath.
Hey,
What is it?
nice trees and a whole lot of lighting.
Yeah, I see that too. I got some trees and I find something else. There's not a lot of power lines here.
The same old run-of-the-mill product, I guess.
On the other side of 55, there's stuff, there's businesses and whatnot. I can get some of that. We can see what happens there. We're starting to lose view counts. Yeah, just keep your eyes peeled. If you see something that's speeding. Yeah, we're live right now, and we're continuing to be live here for a little bit until we get back up toward our destination here shortly. When we do leave, though, we will be back. We should be back tomorrow afternoon as well, depending on when things really get out of hand in terms of the icing. This dude, what is he doing? I know you don't
Drifting
know.
around.
I see that. Fast and Furious South Haven Drift. Alright, we're going
That's
straight across. Yeah, just we'll pop them off in a second. Get out this next one. That's more freezing rain now. With our temperature being at, yes, it's 27. I think we're going to start to dry out some, though, I hope. I don't know that I've ever seen this many people on the road with 27 and freezing rain.
And it almost doesn't phase any of them.
The sleet layer is what saved them. If we didn't get sleet today,
Yeah.
I mean, they're in a bad world of hurt.
Yeah.
Anywhere you think I can get the shot that I'm looking for,
Whatever that may be.
the cars coming at me with the lights and stuff.
Well, how about that?
Oh, that too. I mean, that's certainly a shot. I don't know if they got the gates locked. Hold up.
Ain't buying a Ford today.
Or a Chevrolet.
Or a Chevy. Not tonight.
Jeez, man.
Not today.
They even have their freaking. Good Lord. Oh, that's why. There's a tiger. 284.
Hobble freight.
Hey, let's go by Walmart too. I'll get that remote control.
I was hoping we'd happen up on one.
We just passed one.
I didn't.
I know.
Over here.
Yeah, it was on the right. Back there. Let's see. We're going
Did you
east.
look tips?
It's all good.
Oh no, yeah, no, you were right. Yeah, up here is Clyde's shop.
Is it on off of Goodman?
Yeah, the
'cause there's a
Regions is back
Regions.
there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Clyde's shop's up there.
Got it. Got it.
God, I gotta turn around because we come in a totally different direction right now.
Right, because we were coming north up 55 and then turned in. Because we had to go, because we went to Tunica. That's right. There you go.
Weak. Weak sauce.
Come out somewhere over here.
I can't even make it slide.
This is a good
This
looking
shot.
shot, isn't it?
Daisy Short.
God, Heath. Why must you be so lazy
I
to
don't-
pull up on good
I
shots?
don't know. It's a disease. I'm working on it though.
Hurry.
God, it's just larger than that.
My bad. What I was trying to do was I couldn't talk. I couldn't say it. I was trying to tell you I got the orange out of it.
Oh, I was thinking ambient sound.
Check that no.
Because it's perfect right now with the.
Check that out. Check it out first 3 seconds. He's going.
He's going.
It's weird how that camera does that. Okay. Okie dokie.
Be nice to be endorsed by a camera company, because wouldn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, you hadn't used Sony products, but for like 20 years or nothing. I mean, you know.
Or DJI.
Yeah.
All I want to do is get me a damn controller for my PS5. And then maybe get some dinner and rock somewhere for a little while. We've covered a week if you hover down here, I feel like right now.
Till it hits the fan.
If it is.
Yeah.
right down here at the bottom of this hill, maybe the spot in this gas station where I can get this shot of these cars coming down the hill. And then Walmart. That might be it though.
I have better positioning.
Over here, with them going to the red light.
If this truck will cooperate, you don't do nothing stupid.
It's cooperating. Thank goodness. Yeah, you got a place to park right here, so it makes sense. Holy crap, dude! You can see the lines right there. They're very, very jacked up. Very up jacked.
Yes.
But I'm telling you, whoo, it's a show out there. All right, man. I think we accomplished a whole bunch.
When the bar is only set so high.
Yeah, so high being the key.
Kind of like limbo, really. Where in the world is Walmart?
To the left. To the left, to the left. Hit the whopper. Get all that ice on those lines. Tons of it. Cool. Well, I thought it was cool. Turn that ND on,
And it got real cold.
and it got what I needed.
The ND helps at night.
The ND helps when I'm going into the light. Yeah, helps a lot actually.
Oh, there's another one.
There we go.
Well, way back in the back, hidden. You can't see it.
Is it behind us?
It's over there.
Is it?
Oh, I think. All I
was
saw
up there
was
on the left. I may be wrong. I may be wrong.
That or is that a Lowe's? All I saw was blue.
It's a Lowe's, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a Lowe's. Flip it around. It's the Lowe's right there.
I mean, this is the most unobvious Walmart I've ever seen.
It's up there on the left by the interstate.
I get that. It's just the fact it's, you know, not sticking out like that.
No, it's hidden. 'Tis hidden, guys.
Shouldn't have any trouble finding a Wally World, but yet here we are.
Mm-hmm. That's the most obvious thing that they want. There you go.
It's, yeah. Still got a whole lot of grip.
See it?
Yeah, finally, the little 10-foot sign,
Yeah.
300 yards away.
Yep.
on a stick.
That is the one.
Yeah. Almost normal drivable.
Oh, I know.
Like I wouldn't be doing anything different than drive. Like I could, you know.
Yep.
I mean, that is one hidden Walmart right there.
Yeah, very. Totally agree.
Down in a hole.
Down in a hole.
Yeah, I can't even hardly make it.
Make it spin it off.
Ain't bit.
Need anything out of here?
No.
Alright. I'll run mine in here and get that. That's all I need is that one little remote, I guess.
Get an LG replacement remote.
No, I'm gonna get a universal one.
Well, I know
So
it's
you can use it
universal,
forever.
but I'm saying for you. LG
Oh
brand.
yeah. Replace it for me. Yeah, you're right. All right, there's Memphis PD.
Be right back.
Like right there.
And look what I know. Yes, we're driving around a Walmart parking lot. Oh. When you're in a hot truck and your back has a little bit of sweat on it, you step out in the cold and you sit back in the seat, it's like putting on a sheet of ice on your back.
I tell you what, this paint on the white right there,
Oh yeah.
that is awful. All right,
You'll bust it, they bun.
there we're going. We're gonna put that in, and we're gonna figure out. It's actually got us taking some side roads here. Get over and find us something to eat if you want. I just can't force myself to stay out of this.
You can only shoot certain things so many times.
I guess he was having tech issues. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, guys. We had a good showing tonight. 789 still on. That's a good number. We had a good number on pretty much all night long for the stream. Got over 800 again. But we're going to start winding this thing down. We're headed back basically the east side of Memphis where we're staying. We're going to wait and see if anything more comes up right now. Just not a lot going on. So we're going to continue, though, to keep it running until we get there. And then we'll kind of take a look and see where we're at. And then also, as things continue to develop and evolve, we'll be back out if we need to be back out. Just waiting to see how this ice is going to accumulate, what kind of power outages we may see. I mean, it's 27 degrees. If we can keep this freezing rain falling, it's going to be problematic. At least in my opinion. So,
What are you doing, dude?
I don't know that he knows. This is that hill that we were coming up, wasn't it?
Hey,
Yeah.
Advanced Auto Pots.
Oh, see
Advanced
that.
Auto Pots.
See that. I do see that.
Advanced Auto Pads.
If you guys enjoyed the Wash.
Wash it.
That's funny.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what. After this, over, we're gonna have to wash the truck.
Yeah, big time. That's kind of the biggest difference. That's a cop right there. It's kind of the biggest difference that we've got going on in this event is that we don't have anything really crazy wind-wise.
If we had 30-mile-an-hour wind, we'd be busy.
Yeah, if we had a sustained 20-mile-per-hour wind, 30-mile-per-hour gust, we would be dealing with power outages, a lot more trees down. And given how cool it is, I mean, that's still going to be possible. So, if you guys have any more questions, make sure you get those to us. We'll be back. Like, subscribe. Hit that little button that gives you the alerts as well. Thanks to every one of our moderators that have been kind of keeping an eye on the channel. That helps us a ton.
I shouldn't be able to stop like that.
Nope.
That's crazy.
1 mile East Holmes Road. I gotta do a look live. I forgot about that. You know what we may do it with?
I don't know.
We may put the mic on the A7S3 if the audio sounds good.
Always.
And I'll put my LSM jacket on and do it that way. That same mic.
These are my official SPG gear.
Nope. They won't give it to me because I'm a contractor.
Well, I am.
Plus, I'll just use mine since I need to use it anyway. I wish I could use it on all of them. Which I can. I can use it on 5s. Think about that. Find a good place in Memphis and we'll do 3 separate ones.
Ooh. Ooh. That was a little whoopy.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you think that sounds good to you,
If you, I missed that because we were flipping.
we'll do 3 separate ones.
Wardrobe change.
No, I'm gonna keep the same stuff on this time.
Well, yeah.
I didn't bring my blue jacket for the other one. Or my black jacket. All I got's my LSM jacket.
Well, I mean, you know.
It is what it is.
Dave never hardly did. He always did it in a hat.
Oh, Well, he had his, he did do it in a hat.
I mean, sometimes. I'm not saying all the time.
He usually had the bigger jacket with him, but this is 11 miles on this? Alright then. Okay.
Wherever the stripes are. But we'll get there.
I mean, there's somewhere. I see him.
Thought that was Charles.
He's in Pine Bluff, I believe. I ain't sure.
Alright, dude.
But yeah,
Doing 60 down this road.
with no
No,
hardly
yeah.
light on that side.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Figured that was eventually going to fall off. Big old ice sheet under the crossbar
Oh yeah.
on the brush guard.
I'm just glad to have enough for a Arkansas pack, a Mississippi pack, and a good Tennessee pack. The gas is out of this world. Let you play cameraman on these look lives. See what we can do.
Amazon.
Well, we're getting prepared to, that's a big Amazon distribution facility. We're getting prepared to head back basically to our base camp. Yeah, it's a real southern accent, Alabamian accent. Yeah, we'll be back out again tomorrow with, once things really start to crank up again, we'll be out again tomorrow as well. That is the plan, at least. So we'll be doing this for winter storms, hurricanes, tornadoes. We'll be doing this across the board going forward, just so everybody's aware. This will not be a one-time thing. We found a Walmart there in South Haven, right off of Goodman. We're headed toward Hacks Cross now. We got a hotel up there off Hacks Cross. I need to build some bots into the channel. Is the next thing that I need to do.
Night bot.
Do what?
Night bot. Day bot. and that pot.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm gonna find out.
Yes, you shall find out very quickly. It will give you a selection. Different ones, moderate.
Well, I know
different
hurricanes for the coast or whatever. Look, I've got family down there, dealt with Katrina. I'm sure you did too. Being in Biloxi, I visit Biloxi on a very regular basis, like numerous times a year, maybe once a month. Biloxi has come back. I've been there many times. Been there through several tropical storms and hurricanes over the last couple of years. So can't remember if the last one was Delta that we almost lost Chris's truck there or what. But yeah, we were there. We're all too familiar with all of them. Oh, cool. That's kind of what I was thinking about doing, Anthony, so that we could get some things set up so you're not having to continually post things, and we can set it up on times and stuff. We're gonna head really the general direction of Germantown for tonight.
Hey, there's that burn off again.
What the hell is that burning though? We're not on the coast.
It's one of the burn off spots. I've only seen it one time when we've been up here.
Well, this is going to be interesting because I don't even remember that. It's got to be over here on 78, man.
Like a coke facility.
Okay. Yeah, because we're headed to 78 right here.
Fire in the sky.
Yep. Oh wow, New Zealand. Cool, cool, cool. Glad to see well, for us it's an ice storm. If it causes casualties and power outages and damage, it's an ice storm. So yeah, I'm not too concerned about Russia, to be honest with you. And hurricanes are definitely coast words for the coast. Boy, it certainly looks like it just went night-night.
Like disappeared.
Dude, I don't see it. I don't even see where it would have been.
Just gone.
Get over. Guys, this is an ice storm. Pretty substantial.
Where we can't find the fire.
Yep. Blinded by the light or blinded by the ice. Uh-oh, watch out right here. Oh, you just go around it. Gotcha. The heck?
Light pillars. Wait.
Oh,
I mean, that's what they look like
over there.
to the
coming
eye,
up.
but if you did a long exposure, you'd
Yeah.
have a beam going up.
Yeah, I got you. What the heck's going on right here? Oh, this is coming off. Okay, wow.
Might be part of that 69 highway tie-in.
69's down there. This is hacks. What are they doing right there? There was business or something that was right there. Yeah, I'm familiar with this road. Let's see here. There's a lamp over there for
I get a hold of Clyde. Can-Ams and razors in the ice at Horn Lake.
yeah, that's close to where we were earlier.
Mm-hmm. They'll go to the lake in a minute.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's cold, cold, cold ride there, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Wet ride, too. I imagine.
Yes. Well, yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of. Not unless you get out in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Mostly we just froze dirt.
Yeah. Your ham radio is kind of a dying thing. At least it seems like it. Hit some lights.
Well, no, it was a weird swing over.
How about now?
Easy, little better. They're mostly covered in ice.
Oh, snap. Forgot about that.
Stopping almost like it's normal.
Is it?
Yeah. Now when you go to going,
Just tries to hook.
you put the brakes on and it sticks.
I got you.
Not the beauty depot. Need to go get any beauty?
I hope not.
Because you get it over there.
That's what she said. red light's our left. Alright guys, I know it's kind of dark, probably can't see jack. We turn here on hack, so I'm gonna let it run for a few minutes, but then we're gonna get ready to kind of wind this bad boy down. Just so you guys know, precip's starting to break up a little to the west, so we may get a little break here. And if things do get crazy though, we always have the option to come back. It's gonna get late though. We appreciate the likes, the follows, the subscribes, the super chats. All those things are great. Love it. Appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and go to the room here in a few minutes. Edit up, cut up some video. I got to do a couple of look lives for my media clients. Get those up for them. And we're going to rest so that we're ready when the action really gets big again. Let's see. Not a problem, and we'll be back. Like I said, if things go nutty and get haywire, we'll be back. So you guys stay with us. We appreciate you watching, and we'll be back as the weather warrants. Stay with us here on the Live Storms Media. Duh.